Is this thing on? Are we working? Are we live and alive? How are we doing, guys? Can you fucking hear me? Look at me. I did it right. I have the mic working when I join. Not an easy thing. I usually fuck that up. Uh, Welcome. This is your first time at a Rotted stream. My name is Bryce. I'm one half of Rotted. Cooper Dinowitz is my partner. We co-write everything, and then I do all the animating. And guess what we're doing today? Some of the animating. If you were here last week, I did some live stream while I think I was doing is it a bikers? I don't even know any. 8-ball video. I was doing an 8-ball video. And I was really sick. I had a pile of used tissues that was definitely mucus over my shoulder, and it was disgusting. But on Saturday night, I got $60 worth of drugs, basically, and $10 worth of chocolate, and I consumed all of it, and I woke up Sunday feeling fine. So we're back, and better than ever, arguably. Nothing makes you feel more alive than a near-death experience. I didn't almost die, but it felt like it. Anyways, today we're doing a Balthazar video. This is it. We're introducing a new character. He's a goblin. Him and Balthazar are roommates, I guess. And Balthazar's been hiding the fact that he's now a stepfather to his roommate who thought they were going to have a hot wizard summer. What's he going to do without his wingman? We're going to find out. I've animated most of it. And by most of it, I mean less than half of it. Like, I have some poses, but then they just kind of freeze. But I have a feeling with you guys motivating, I'll be able to get it more of the way there. Let me just real quick see what I've been missing out here. A lot of people talking today. Hello, hello. Earth's Flip, what's up? Ribbon One Mates. Hi, CJ. Scaredy Cat, well, hello. Action Set Retro, officially Apple. A lot of people in red hoods. Gabe, Skirpies, King Yertle, Mubarak, Osun Banjo. Hello. Southern Pan, Tasty Strawberry, Alfie Pez 9C maybe. A lot of people. Earth is fucking ripping it. Earth's Flip is just saying the repeatedly, and we love the engagement bait. And hi Peyton. When are you gonna make a new Sadie Sweets episode? When we sell the hats. I still got a lot of hats left. I don't know. I can't fucking make it if I still have hats to sell. Oh god, that bar. WDD Draftsman, thanks for the 99. I don't know what the euro equivalent to a cent is, but I appreciate it. Well, take care. Good work there. Thank you. I'm gonna ignore you, Peyton. Yeah, dude, I animate on Discord all the time. I did the first half of this on Discord today, and I thought public humiliation will keep me focused enough to do the rest of it. So that's what I'm doing, and that's the plan.
What do you mean?
Now, if you're here because you want someone to be screaming at the camera the whole time, not gonna happen. I'm gonna mostly just be zoning out, animating. So if you wanna stick around for that, by all means, come hang. If you have any ideas, we could use them. But this is gonna go. I'm gonna finish animating, and then I'm gonna pick cameras and do lighting. And I'll probably redo the cameras after I redo the lighting because that's just what I do. I don't like this playlist I have chosen. Maybe the lounge. Maybe just something. Maybe just something chill. Maybe just something relaxing while we just sit down to animate. Why not? How's everybody's Wednesday going? Are we having a good Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Eurocent is called a cent? Really? That's crazy. I was gonna say like pence originally, by the way. That was my plan. That's really thanks for the 99 pence. Thanks for the gift membership, man. But yeah, there is a Patreon. It is $1 a month as a means of keeping the Nazis out, which has been very effective. But you basically either need to sign up for the Patreon or the YouTube, and then you'll get access to the Discord via whichever service you use. And it's just $1 a month. and there's a pretty healthy community. We've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, um, which is honestly a pretty miserable game, but we're in misery together, and that's what counts. Uh, where was I? Back to trying to animate. So I'll just give you the rundown of like what's happening here, so we know. By the way, I don't have a lisp. I'm just ripping a cough drop because I'm still kind of coming over that sickness. Anyways, this is what the video is.
How's your cone? Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just tapped to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad.
This is where I
what
stopped
does that
animating
make
so
my
far.
mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the Rusty Cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are humans, actually.
Dude, ew.
Yeah, I didn't know how to end it, so we just ended with an ew. Alright, back to what we were doing, back to the animating. Steep drop off in viewers, naturally so. This is gonna be a boring stream, dude. I want to figure out how to turn on like text to speech or something. That would be kind of sick. It's 1:40 p.m. where I am currently. But yeah, I'm so focused on here and here, which is this, that I'm not looking over here, which is you guys. So like I don't know, I gotta figure something out there to make that easier to be able to talk to y'all.
Pay for the ice cream. What do you mean? You just tapped to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you... Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit... Ooh, if...
Where the fuck was the pose I was using?
If I'm an orphan hobbit...
Dude, Vanguard, I'm not sick anymore. I was not vaping. I was like violently ill. And then I went to jury duty, by the way, while I was sick as fuck on Friday. They didn't call my name once the whole day. I just sat there for 3 hours and was just caking snot into my jeans because I couldn't leave the room to blow my nose in case I called my name, which I did not. And then I came home and I sat in the bath and watched Netflix like a baby on my iPad. And then I got a buffalo chicken calzone like a teenager. And then I passed out, woke up, went to CVS, got a shit ton of drugs and chocolate, and then I was fine. Thanks for the $2 donation, the synth scream. I'm glad you like the videos, man. And once again, sorry, euro. I'm gonna call euros dollars. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna call cents cents. I don't know if that's wrong even, but that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, but thank you for donating me money, nonetheless. Okay. Why do you only have two options? Because the options are either you're good, or you're bad, or you're fine. I don't want to know if you're doing great. I want to know if you're fine or below that. It's just, are you hitting stasis? Bro, why aren't you also on Discord? I don't know, cause I find myself distracted with the Discord, but I'm probably more distracted here. I don't know. I'm trying things out. I'm trying to see stuff. Who's asking? Who the fuck's asking? Yeah, I sit on the working VC to do like a lot of the boring parts, but now I kind of wanted to do some of the boring parts on stream. Cause I just like, I just sit. I just sit all day. That's the bitch of
Ooh,
animating.
if I'm an orphan hobbit.
But guess what? When I'm done with this, I will be back in the Discord playing Project Zomboid. Moose, if you can hear my prayers. Later, Anonymous.
Okay. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit. If I'm an orphan hobbit.
This actually might be more distracting than working the Discord. Fuck, whatever.
And you.
There you go. And then I need to do the other arm. I'm playing Dying Light right now because I got both for only $3. That's crazy. Can't wait, Father Rot, we require the decay. Damn. Thanks, Last Totem, appreciate it. I mean, like, is it even brain rot anymore, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of the stuff we're doing is just kind of wholesome. Like, the original ending for this video was just gonna be Balthazar just being like, you know, like, I just really like being a father, and then his goblin friend's just like, yeah, man, like, I'm sorry for judging you. Like, and that's like what I feel like all of our videos are at this point, which is fine, but like, have we strayed too far from God, or have we strayed too close to God at this point? Just life in my eyes, you can say something, no one's gonna stop you. But depending on what you say, that might be the problem.
And you're my withered stepdad. What?
Hip. Actually, I might have finally found a playlist I like. Boom, boom. First, how much did you raise from the Sadie merch? Not enough. I still have way too many hats stuck in my very small apartment. It's kind of more just the hats drowning me at this point. Not to decay our brains, but our hearts melting from wholesomeness mostly. This is not Blender, this is Unreal Engine actually. I discovered your videos when I watched the one where Mario and Luigi shake down Toad. I love your work. Thank you so much. That was actually animated by Pan Creations. We just wrote and voiced it and like sequenced it or like directed it, I guess. But he did the actual animating of that, which was really sick working with someone else. I'm always trying to increase the amount of animators in the network, but it's not a lot of people do 3D stuff. So it's, I mean, like obviously a lot of people do 3D stuff, but not a lot of people are willing to spend their time doing stupid 3D stuff. But he's really fun. Where are your manners, guys? Stop burping. I'm not burping. Bow, 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 down. This is why you're my favorite, reading comments and paying attention to his father. I can't stop. The bitch of it all is that the more I'm reading comments, the slower I'm doing this. But then again, that's the longer we're together, because I'm not going to get off the stream until I'm done with this. Secondly, how many episodes would you want hypothetically to make? So
Dad, what did that make my mom?
Sadie's Sweets is designed not to be like an arced story. It's designed to like be like an episode of the week kind of show. Think of like a South Park. And it's kind of like the way it's designed, it is like kind of like an infinite thing. Like there's no set amount of stories to tell in that. It's just a matter of how fun the stories can be. So like we could keep doing it so long as it's like viable to keep making. And right now we're just still trying to figure out whether or not it's viable to keep making. Which like we stopped the less is more thing because that just like wasn't viable to keep making amongst other reasons. But like at the end of the day, like that show, I would be homeless before that show worked out. But it seems like Sadie Sweets might get us part of the way there, especially if it's able to like compound or grow episode to episode. It's no glitch, you know, it's no amazing digital circuits. It's not getting millions of views. It's getting like a couple 100,000, which is sick, but it also takes like months. And like the average YouTuber that's like doing talking head videos talking about literal shit income, they get like millions of views, or even that many 100,000 views making one of those videos every 3 days. So like it's not, from a business perspective, it's pretty dog shit. And then if that show can't sustain itself, then I have to get a job. And then if I have to get a job, instead of it taking 2 months to make, it takes like 12 months to make. And then I have to ask myself, do I want to spend an entire year of my life making 10 minutes of a little girl selling drugs? And it's like probably a different project would pique my interest in that timeline that would take that much time.
I'm an orphan hobbit, and you're my withered stepdad.
That being said, I still love the Sadie Sweets project. It's just a question of can we do it? I want to get into 3D animation. Is it hard? Yeah. Like it is. It sucks, but it's cool. This is like the child throwing a fit so they won't go to the other parent's house. It makes me happy. Okay.
Stepdad, what did that make my mom? Dad, what did that make my mom? And you're my withered hobbit, and you're my withered stepdad. What did that make my mom?
This down, 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 down. The hardest thing about this is just like, what are natural poses, you know? That people can make and like would make, and then how does that help performance? Like how does that help communicate the story? That's been my like big talking point this past week, is just like how to effectively communicate the story. Point. Because that's really what it's all about, right? Just, we have the idea of a story in the script phase, and then we have to say to ourselves, how do we communicate that through all of the visuals? Which has been fucking hard lately for me. Because I was talking to someone on Discord, it's like, basically like, for you guys, what you see when you see these characters is you see this, right? You see Balthazar talking to Riley. And what I see is this and the context in which they exist in, and I see this, which is the ways in which I manipulate them. Like, I see them as tools, and you guys see characters, and it's hard reacclimating myself to see characters, which is a bitch. Because then I need to, like, how do I get in your headspace to figure out whether or not this is an effective way to tell you the story I'm trying to figure out? That's been hard lately. For who knows why. Probably because, like, I've recalibrated to, like, the complexity of, like, the long form thing from Sadie. Now I'm just trying to be, like, effective in short form again, which are two different things.
Mom, a sick.
Bow, ba-dow, ba-dow, bow.
Mom, a sick.
Cool. Alright, Spicy. I just realized they have ice cream. This is the best step test stepped on in animation history. Thanks. What is your name, by the way? I will die your daughter. Do you know the channel historian? What opinion do you have on it? I don't know that channel.
That make my mom a secret.
Dude,
What did that make my mom? A secret.
Get a reaction from Riley here.
A secret.
Cool. Reaction from Riley.
A secret. A secret. A secret.
dude, you have a girlfriend?
What? You're my wit. And you're my withered stepdad. What did that make my mom? Or my withered stepdad. Dad, what? Dad, what? What did that? Hobbit, and you're my withered stepdad. What did that make my mom? A secret.
Do. Or Zach D films, because their animation style is very similar. No, he's not compare Ryan to Zach D films. And I said the animation style, dude. Bryce does it more detailed. Who's the guy just spamming hearts? It's me, but who's the other? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what Zach D films is, so yeah, we use similar. I wouldn't. It's like same on a technical level. It's similar. Like we do. He also like he's like outsourcing all of the like. Zach D is not animating. Does that make sense? Like he's like outsourcing that to like dudes in Turkey. What up, Che? If you're here. which is why like they pump it out. But it's similar pipeline for different goals.
I make my mom a secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend?
My mom a secret.
Bow, bow.
Dude.
Do we think that the goblin's man boobs are gonna get me flagged, or do we think these juicy guys are passable? He doesn't have nipples, so I feel like it's fine. He goes like, fuck, what is the pose? He's like, I think it's more up and over. Sorry, when I say up and over, I mean up as in the head and then over as in the body. Alright. Irving and Balthazar cannot meet. I think the world would end.
What did that make my mom a secret?
Dude.
Secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend?
A secret.
Dude. You have a girl?
Damn, bro. I think it's fine, Father Rod. You inspired me to start 3D modeling with clay and digitally. That's sick. That's really cool. Thanks for the $10. There's a new version of Unreal that basically you can take like what I'm gonna call like dumb models, like say like if you sculpted someone's head with virtual clay and it wasn't rigged, so it didn't have any functionality. I'm gonna call that a dumb model for conversation's sake. Like you could put that into the new Unreal 5.8 and like that would make it like Unreal would be able to then rig it like my characters, which is really cool. So if you get good at it and you want to make some custom characters, hit me up. Best $10 ever spent. Hell yeah, man! Thank you. Bam, 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 bam.
Dude, you have a girl. You have a girlfriend?
Bow, 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 bow. Damn, you're doing it on mobile? That's crazy.
Correct.
Dude,
You gotta get like ZBrush or something,
you have
dude.
a girlfriend? Have a girlfriend? What happened? Dude, you have a girlfriend?
Like, what would be the pose? He'd be like, dude, you have a girlfriend? What? Like, he'd probably stand back up a little bit.
What?
And we like low-key getting some donations today. If we get like 40 more bucks somehow, that'll pay for the assets in this freaking scene, which would be tight. Y'all don't gotta do that though. That's what the hat sales are supposed to be for. Which will let you guys in a little secret. Speaking of merch, we may or may not be putting 9 shirts onto the site by the end of the month for Irving, the bikers, and Sadie, and they may or not be getting designed by people right now that are gonna be actually kind of sick. Like I'm not a big like I don't like shirts with stuff on them clearly, um, but like these are actually gonna be kind of funny. Like the bikers ones are just like they're like hardcore heavy metal biker shirts, but they're just like gay. It's like really funny. The bikers aren't gay, by the way. They're just good friends. Maybe step back a little out of the shock. Dude, relax. Thank you, though. But, like, thank you. But, like, you don't need to do that. Relax. But, like, thank you. And then, like, if you want to do 10 more bucks, I wouldn't complain. But, like, thank you. But, like, stop. With that amount of money, you could have gotten a merch pack, dude. Come on. Use your noggin. But thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Will you be releasing any Sadie shorts in the meantime, or are you focused on financing the second episode? Really just kind of focused on financing and finding like more creative ways to finance, because I don't know if the hats are gonna work. But yeah, like I don't know if there will be shorts of her in between episodes, because I think like if we were to sit down to write something with Sadie, we would want to write like a full episode, you know? It's kind of hard to like go back once the seal is broken. In 5.8 Northy, or are you talking just like in general?
What happened to Hot Wizard Summer? You have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
She looking him in the eyes. That's like my hardest thing is just I spend so much time just finding fucking eye lines.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
Friend, what happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's kind of a little bossa nova action going on. I'm not upset about it. Like I'm like in transition scene in James Bond, plus some goofiness over top. What is my playlist right now? Mine. I don't even know which one I selected. Fuck. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Station the Lounge. Okay, cool. How many boxes are left till Sadie Sweets episode 2? I think we've sold like 70% of them, maybe? It's like pretty unrealistic to assume that like we would actually sell the rest of them. Um, but there are other ways to make up for it. But it's also like it then takes 2 months after that, you know, so it's kind of a bitch. But there is no like for example like less is more, like that's dead. Like that's not coming back, no matter what. But like we have not, if anything right now we're still in the mindset of like how can we make Sadie happen? Less of a like no part of us is saying like that's over. We're just like trying to find ways to make it work. What we really need is like we need to be able to get money so that I can produce them faster with a team of people. Like that's the gold standard. But at the bare minimum right now, we're still just working on getting enough to be able to produce it outright. Never mind staffing up a bunch of animators. Do you need a metahuman werewolf? Sure, dude.
Hot Wizard Summer.
It's not that serious.
That would actually take a werewolf. How are you doing the grooms on that, dude? Like, what is happening there? Grooms, for anyone else, is it's the hair, like Balthazar's beard.
Summer.
It's not that serious.
You have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious. Yes. Not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
Are you leaning him forward a little bit?
Serious.
You're taking her son out for
There we go.
son out for ice cream.
Dude, what the fuck? We got another 10? Relax, brother. You gotta stop. You're gonna go bankrupt, dog. Goth dog or queer cat. In 5.8, I made one a while back. It's a recreation from the Lycans in the first one. Very cool. On a budget, slightly so. Can't get merch box now. Not enough in budget thingy. WTV. You want to call it? I don't know, but take it, Father. We need you to be able to pay for the rigs and stuff. Thank you, but dude, chill. Bow, bow, bow. Worth it, worth it. All right. If animation never worked out, what would you do for work? I would figure something out. I was working in the games industry originally as like a producer. And then I was like an Unreal generalist at some fraudulent company. And now I'm doing this. It's currently not working out. It might eventually work out, but I've been burning through savings ever since leaving that company. So like we'll see what happens. It's furless right now. I need to learn to groom. Fair enough. Man, if you get good at making characters, do I got an unpaid job for you? It would be paid, but I don't have money. Whatever. Oh, WT means whatever. Very okay. I gotcha. I understand now. I get it.
Taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry. Yes.
Kumalala or Sylvester, I'm not answering that live on stream.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
A secret.
Dude, you have a girl.
Yeah, I will dye your daughter unfortunate name, but you just paid for basically all of the assets in this scene. So you paid for the ice cream, and you paid for this ice cream truck. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Obviously, everything else in this costs money, but I've been like, I've accrued them over time. These were the only purchases I made today. It was like the asset pack that has these ice cream cones in it, which has like a bunch of other stuff, and then the truck, which I'm not even really using, but I still appreciate it.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
A secret.
Dude, you have a girl?
Vanguard, fuck off.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What?
Enough! Fuck! Dude, stop! Okay, maybe I lied about last one being out of budget, but this is it, sadly. I would buy merch if higher budget. I'm happy to pay for Riley and Balthazar ice cream. It's an honor. Like, low-key, like, yeah, you did pay for Riley and Balthazar's ice cream. So, like, that's actually kind of funny. That is kind of funny that you theoretically did do that. You bought them ice cream on this day. But I appreciate it, but you have to relax. You gotta stop or I'm gonna start streaming more often. Fuck.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
Your friend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
Bow, 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 bow. Was the goblin an asset or did you model it? It was like an asset I bought and then fucked with a little bit to make him look the way I wanted to. Like, it had a different facial structure, and like the ears were different and the teeth and the color and everything, but like the key things that I really like, I obviously messed with the way the head looks, but I also added like the clothing, you know, and I gave him a changed the body around a lot actually.
It's not.
Here we go.
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
Yes.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got.
I'm glad you liked the backwards hat. Cooper thought the hat was too much, but I feel like the hat kind of explains the character. Like, if he is a goblin that just looks like a goblin, then he's just a goblin that looks like a goblin. Whereas if he's like a goblin that's like, you know, got like a backward snapback, now we're kind of reading him as like, he's chill, he's a bro, you know. He's trying to have a Hot Wizard Summer. And I feel like that's pretty necessary, personally. I got vanilla be up and by the side of his head. How do you do that? I got strawberry. I might have to change that hand position just because I don't know how I'm going to work that in the camera. It's probably going to have to be tighter actually so I can get it in camera. Something like this. I will enjoy every last second of this short, but I will not leave the stream. Alright. Bryce, do you know a Mr. President Road Mania by any chance? Just asking for a friend, no reason specific. I'm gonna shame you in the Discord now. Let's hope he doesn't spill his ice cream. That was $60 worth of ice cream, Riley. That is how you spell his name. Tighter, you say? I mean, worth it. Oh god, now my throne isn't as mighty. Let's see what you guys voted in that poll, by the way. The markerless mocap in Unreal works surprisingly well. Does it? I have not used it. I unfortunately get screamed at by my audience when I use motion capture. So this suit hanging on my wall is fucking just decoration.
For ice cream.
I got straw.
For ice cream.
I got strawberry.
For ice cream.
I got
I feel like I should give the goblin a tattoo.
straw. I got strawberry. Got strawberry.
Sick.
Strawberry.
Rymax, I don't know if I can read that out loud because I don't know what that is.
Strawberry.
There we go.
Sick.
Oh, beautiful.
Sick.
The app I recommended when you mentioned mobile attempts, I think it was, what the fuck was it? ZBrush? Yeah, it's like a digital sculpting thing. It's expensive. But you can probably find ways through it. But yeah, this shit is fucking crazy. Like if you really want to get into sculpting. They also have polygon modeling obviously, but like this is industry standard. I don't know how it works. The name of that song was Wash Your Hands.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan.
Ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look,
Some elevator music now? What is the playlist, man? I know it's called Lounge, but like, pick one. What a little idiot Riley is. If you buy Discord access, I think you have to keep paying every month because that's what is designed to prevent the Nazis from staying. It's worth it, man. It's $1. You're helping pay for Riley to get ice cream. I don't know what percentage of it Discord takes, but theoretically you're helping Riley get ice cream. And that's something. And I'm in voice chat like every day. What do you think about the concept of air, or better known as O2? I'm into it. I feel like it's getting worse and worse, but you know, what can you do?
I know we plan to be.
Ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan. Look, I got strawberry.
Scream. Have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got.
I don't have a vape, and I don't vape. Stop. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Mine are chocolate and WhatsApp flavor. I used to be a Rocky Road guy, and now I think I'm like really, like typically when I'm getting ice cream, like I'm getting a cookies and cream. Do you ever get these Nazis you speak of often? I used to get them all the time, and then I made the Discord pay, and now I don't get them anymore. I could try to open it up for like, I don't know, a day to see what happens, but then that's not fair to the people that pay $1, you know?
Ice cream.
I got.
Ice cream.
I got.
Whew. Getting tired.
I got. I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, strawberry.
Sick. Sick. Sick.
Look,
Sick.
look,
Sick.
look.
He turns out more. Fuck, I'm struggling. There we go.
sick.
Look, I know it. Look, I know it.
Maybe just gesture.
Look, I know we plan. Look, I know we plan to be. We plan to be magical bachelors, but
My favorite is Rotting Crack Rock. Haagen-Dazs the best cream favorite flavor. That's a tough one too. The Haagen-Dazs, they had a Belgian chocolate milkshake that I would get all of the time. Mint chocolate chip and chocolate brownie ice cream are likely my favorite ice cream flavors. Likely, like I feel like that's what do you mean likely? Like I feel like it's all within your ability to decide what yours are. My favorite ice cream is bubblegum. You may make fun of me. What's to make fun of, man? What up, Rita Campbell? Campbell? Campbell. Just life in my eyes. Hello. Thanks, Rita. Ask me stuff. Alright. Here we
look,
go.
I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This
I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but
maybe it's this pose.
I really like being to be magical bachelors, but I really like. Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really okay. That's it.
Look, I know we plan to be magical. To be magical. We plan to be magical bachelors, but to be magical bachelors, but
Maybe it's this.
magical bachelors, but
There we go.
to be magical bachelors, but I really like. To be magical bachelors, but I really like being a. I really like being a.
Just there we go.
I really like being a positive. like being a positive male role model. I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being bachelors, but I really bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model. No, we plan to be magical bachelors,
but
I really like being a positive male role.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I like being a positive male role model.
Nice. No, I don't hate you. Sorry, I'm coming back. I find it really weird you don't have as many people in your lives as the amount that watch your vids shorts. This is like one of my first couple times going live. I don't really go live that much. But thanks. Maybe if I do it more often. I'm also like pretty boring. Like I'm just kind of animating, dude. You know, like what are you gonna do? I just want to let you know you do great work and I binge watch your videos all the time. Thanks, Ryan. I'm assuming your name's Ryan. Rymax, Ryman. Hey, Bryce, what are your thoughts on Triple T? Stop it. When will he answer the questions? I'm doing it, dude. I'm coming around. But I might eradicate you. I don't know. If you don't push me. Do you think pineapple belongs on pizza? Be careful about your answer. Like, yeah, it does. Sue me. How are you doing it? And do I love to draw art? Do you love to draw art? I feel like only you can answer that. Who deserves the cuck chair the most in the Discord? Don't you dare say what I'm thinking you're going to say. Honestly, shocker. Like, definitely shocker. Like, on a consistency basis.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role. Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
Can we get another should I end it poll? I want to change my answer for sure. I got you. Give me a second.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male. I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
Sick.
Look. Look. I know. Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This is.
I used to not like pineapple on pizza either, but then I became an adult and my taste buds developed and I stopped being a little bitch. I don't know. I don't know. It's just me though. It takes some people are late bloomers. I don't know. It's just real. Do you make the rigs yourself? Is this part of MetaHuman? Everything's MetaHuman. I don't make any of the rigs myself. I don't know how to do that. I am not somebody that knows a lot about 3D modeling or anything similar to it. I am more of a person that knows just enough to get it done. And that's why I buy a $20 ice cream cone instead of just making an ice cream cone, is because it will take me less time. Like, it would probably take me a whole fucking day to make that, or if not a half day at least. There it is. Nah, I'm genuinely gonna call my boy Bartholomew. I'm gonna call my boy fucking Balthazar on you, bro. There are IK rigs. I typically are like I used to exclusively use IK rigs, and now I don't. Because I've made all these like presets of poses, and it gets fucked up if I use IK rigs. But I'll use them like if I have to. Like if there's like a good purpose, I can just like switch.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna model. This isn't you, dude. We
His chest is so fucking caved in.
You, dude. We were model. This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the model. This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to role model. This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help.
Yeah, that's what he should do.
Model. This isn't you, dude. This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty.
Yeah, that's it. It's thumbs over the shoulder. Should be this way. Listen, we were gonna hit the rusty cauldron, or rusty. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I need to fucking pose it sometimes. I'm just a little poser. I'm just a fucking poser. This one goes down and this one goes up. Okay. Isn't you, dude? We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron. Maybe it's higher. This is how I spend my days. You're watching it right here. Fucking thrilling, huh? Hell yeah.
Isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help. This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to.
Ew. All this talk of pizza has tempted you to order? You gotta try a Hawaiian pizza with jalapenos. Yucky, yucky, spicy. Do you guys have a Rule 34 tag? Get out of here. God, my throne is rotting, ref. Every typo I make. I don't know what that is, just life in my eyes. Let me check the questions thing. How was your day? And also, is Balthazar an original character you made up? Yeah, dude. I went to New York and I ate at a restaurant called Balthazar. And I went to hang out with Cooper, who I write stuff with. And by the time I was back in LA, like the week or two after that, we had come up with the Balthazar character. Am I send you a pipe bomb full of confetti, or am I not? Who knows? That's not a question. Maybe don't put that in the questions channel, huh? Maybe keep that one to yourself, bud. Not the pipe bomb. No, you can send that.
We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those.
Hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs. Yeah, he needs to be more like bro-y in like his gestures. We were gonna get the rusty cauldron to help those nymphs. It's like this. Balthazar and the Bike Boys are pure cinema. Thanks, man.
Cauldron tonight to help those nymphs. The rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for. Cauldron tonight to help those nymphs. Rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for.
Bow, 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 bow. Do me and Cooper live together? No, he lives in New York, and I live in LA. And that, we do everything over Zoom, or Google Meet specifically. Have you ever tried saying Bartholomew out loud? I fumble it. Not this guy. Not this guy. My friend Bartholomew Whipplebottom II would be mad at you. Alright.
Pay for magic. Those nymphs pay for magic. For magic.
Dude's like low-key chill as fuck. I feel like I want to give him like a duffel bag. I don't know why. Is it because I'm playing fucking Project Zomboid? I think he needs a duffel bag. Let's see. Like, if he wears this, dude, are you kidding me? Satchel. That's a later conversation. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on him right now. But like, if he had like a little Gucci purse, it'd be kind of funny. What up, Pulse Pixel? Love your episodes. Thanks, man. Can you add more episodes of Sadie Sweets? I'm trying. I can't tell I see the entire thing. I never knew you could just stream like this. Yeah, I just kind of started doing it. I would used to like stream just like making pictures, but I don't know. Why not? You know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Spicy. Like one of those like this things that come here and like it's like sitting here. I feel like he needs it, but maybe eventually. Bryce, listen to me. The pipe bomb never has confetti. Not a question. Not a question. Gosh.
For magical nursing school. Pay for magical nursing school. Pay for magical nursing school. Pay for magical nursing school. Nymphs pay for magical. Nurse. Pay for magical nursing school. Pay for magical nursing school. Nymphs pay for magical nursing school.
Cool. Now I will scroll your YouTube shorts until I reach the end and they'll be back. Alright, later, dude. Bryce, do you know about the council? Yeah, I like looked it up earlier. The council does not concern itself here. It has no jurisdiction here, alright? Get the fuck out, council.
Nursing school. Magical nursing school, remember? Nursing school, remember? Nursing school, remember? Nibs pay for magical nursing school, remember? 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 Those nymphs pay for magical nursing. To help those nymphs pay for magical nurse. Nymphs pay for magic. Nymphs pay for magical nursing school. For magical nursing school. For magical nursing school. Nymphs pay for magical nursing school. For magical nurse. For magical nurse. Nursing school. Pay for magical nursing.
This does not feel right.
Pay for magical nursing school, remember?
Pay for magical nursing school.
Pay for magical nursing school, school. For magical nurse. Magical nurse. For magical nursing school. Nursing school. Nursing school. Nursing school. Magical nursing school. For magical.
For magical nursing school. For magical.
Pay for magical.
Magical. Magical nursing school.
For magical nursing school. Magical nursing. For magical nursing school. Remember?
There it is. There it is. Fuck. I knew a guy named Cornelius Baobab. Okay. What's good, Desert D2ert? Yo, videos are peak and please keep them going. Always a treat when they pop. Thanks, man. I'm working on one right now. Welcome. Magical nursing school. Oh no, one got in. The council has no jurisdiction here, okay? I don't give a fuck. Get him out! Get him out! Just ignore them and they'll move on. What are the two guys' names? Biker and Trucker. That's it. That's their names.
In school, remember?
Okay, let's see where we're at really quick.
How's your cone? Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for this ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my wizard stepdad, what does that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the Rusty Cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your
Positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude.
This isn't you, dude.
We were gonna
Model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the Rusty Cauldron tonight to help those nymphs hit the Rusty Cauldron tonight. Cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? Remember?
Dude. Oh, what's happening? They're talking about the council. Someone likes to eat ham. Sick. It's not just me, it's also my partner Cooper who co-writes with me. He lives in New York. I do the animating part though, and we both do the voices. These bike names are Bone Crusher and Pink Princess. Guess which one's which? Two guys, one bike. Ba-bow.
Remember? These hop.
That's too fast.
Remember? These hobbits are messing with your head. Remember? These school, remember? These hobbits are school, remember? School, remember? In school, remember? School, remember?
Here we go. That was too much movement before.
School, remember?
There it is. Okay.
School, remember? These school, remember? These hobbits are
messing with your head. Yeah, that's it.
They're messing.
out, up, down, over, up. And they're like separated a bit.
Hobbits are messing with your... Hobbits are messing with your head. These hobbits are messing with... These hobbits are messing with your head.
There it is. Would you rather need a chud named Bryce or a goat Cooper? Fuck off. I'ma leave. Definitely do not look at the question poll or anything, okay? The video of the AI freaking out translating WWE has me on the floor every time. AI freaking out translating WWE? I don't even know what the fuck. What is the goblin's name? Did him and Balthazar hook up once? Pilot took about a month to like write, voice, and mix, and then like another month and some change to animate.
Hobbits are messing with your head. These hobbits are messing with your head.
My mom and I.
Hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh. My. Oh, my mom and...
I'm not telling you if these they didn't date. They did not date.
Oh, my mom and I are human, actually.
Dude.
Actually.
There it is.
Actually,
Dude. Dude. Dude.
One sec, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Jesus. I'm not going to hit a vape, bro. Relax.
Ew.
Okay.
Dude. Ew. Ew. Ew.
Ew. Yeah, that's it. That works. That works. That works. Here we go. Okay. So now what do we need to do? We need to do a little bit more of Riley and a little bit more of Balthazar, I think.
What are you doing here, man?
hey, who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for this ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the Rusty Cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are humans, actually.
Dude! Ew! Summer.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like
Ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like
go. It's Peter Griffin. Yeah.
To be magical bachelors, but I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't. This isn't you. Dude, we were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head. Help those hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh.
With your head.
Oh.
These hobbits are messing. Head.
Oh.
There we go.
Your head.
Oh. My mama.
Head.
Oh. My mom and I are human. My mom and I are human.
Bryce looks at the average of white guy in Iowa. Alright, dude. Alright. Funny story about me growing up. I went to Florida for a weekend and came back in like middle school, and I was running up. I'm from like southeastern Massachusetts, and I was running up and down the basketball court like sprinting. And I also lost like 40 pounds that year because I had hit my growth spurt, or I guess not lost, but I was like no longer just like looking like Riley. And some dude that was just like classic Irish Catholic dude just like turned to my dad in the stands and was like, "Hey, what's up with Speedy Gonzalez out there on the basketball court? Didn't realize we got a Mexican kid in town," which is crazy. My dad was like, "That's my son," which I am not any form of Hispanic. But that was that. That was funny. So what the fuck? Bryce looks like the Penn State coke dealers. Damn, dude. Bryce looks just like a normal, nice guy, maybe. I don't know.
Human, actually.
Dude. Ew.
Bryce just looks like an upstanding citizen, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe Bryce looks just like the kind of guy you want to take home to your mom. I don't. Who knows? Did that work? Did I do that right? That'd be sick if I did. That'd be real cool if I did. I have buttons mapped that I never use. Oh, that was you, Sile? Fuck you. Bow, 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 ba-doom. Bow, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom. Bow, boom. Welcome back. I will die your daughter.
Higher human, actually.
Dude. Ew.
Okay, now I just need to do Balthazar.
Or being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude.
Later, daughter.
We were
Popping in and out, huh? Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom.
isn't you, dude. We were gonna This isn't you, dude. This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head. Those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing.
Here we go.
These hobbits are. This isn't you, dude. We're gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are. These hobbits are messing with your head. Isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the. This isn't you, dude. We were.
Model.
This isn't you.
Maybe it's hip. Is it kind of defiant? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out.
Model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rust.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Dude, we were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh.
Sorry. What up, Def? Not my alt account. Bryce looks like a guy who you'd want to pay for dinner on the first date. Bryce looks like he would take you out for pasta on the first date and order orange juice instead of wine. It's apple sauce. It was apple juice, actually. I would not. That's crazy that you remember that. I'm never telling you any secrets ever again. I feel like you stored that in like a fucking bank somewhere and we're just like, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this to hurt him someday, the moment I told you.
with your head?
Oh, my mom and I are human.
With your head.
Oh, my mom and I are. My mom and I are human. Actually.
Dude. Dude. Ew. Ew.
Actually.
Dude. Dude. Ew. Dude. Ew. Dude. Ew.
There we go. I'm using Unreal Engine 5.6 specifically. Maybe a little Luden's Wild Cherry. Maybe just a little. Alright. We're now to the fun part. I gotta do camera. I think. Let's watch it back.
How's your cone? Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? A secret.
Who's the kid?
What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Cream.
Who's the kid? Who's the kid? Who's the kid? Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? A secret. Ooh.
Almost there.
Ooh, if I'm... Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Song?
Cooper's 3.5 or so hours, or 3 hours ahead right now, so he's probably at the gym right now. But, like, we're not like talking to each other all day long. It's usually we're doing stuff on our own, and then like in the mornings we'll talk for a little bit. Depends on what it is. What up, beach ball? Alright, let's get in the camera.
How's your...
That's a fun opening shot. I wasn't planning on. Oh, that's why. Fuck.
How's your cone? Sticky as a... Oh. What? How's your cone? Stick. How's your cone? Sticky as a wet... Just cauldron. How's your cone? Sticky as a wet... Just cauldron.
There we go, it's working. What up, Darkest Worm? That's a crazy name. Is it Worm? It's Worm.
How's your cone? Stick. How's your cone? Sticky. Your cone. How's your cone? Sticky. How's your cone? Sticky. Your cone. Sticky. Healthier cone. Sticky as a witch's cone. Sticky healthier cone. Healthier cone.
Here we go.
Healthier cone. Cone. Stick. Healthier cone. Cone. Sticky as a witch's. Healthier cone. Healthier cone. Sticky as a cone. Healthier cone. Cone. Healthier cone.
Here we go. I'm sorry.
Healthier cone. Healthier cone. Healthier cone. Sticky as a wet. Stick as a wet. Stick. Healthier cone. Sticky as a witch's cauldron. Healthier cone. Stick. Healthier cone. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar.
Witch's cauldron.
Sorry, I'm back. How long did it take you to make these, and do you voice the characters? Do you have friends? Yeah, these take like a couple hours to write at this point, and then I write them with my friend Cooper, and we do all the voices together, and I do the animating. And the animating takes usually like a day or so. Day and some change.
Healthier cone. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar.
Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar.
I don't know why you think everyone's gay, Vanguard.
Cauldron. Cohen. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh!
Cool. Let's see.
Cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh!
What are you doing? Balthazar?
Oh!
Balthazar?
Oh! He has a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh!
What are you doing here, man? Balthazar?
Oh!
What are you doing here, man?
I'm gonna change the lighting, it's freaking me out. It looks too shitty. Oh, I missed some messages. Thanks, Darkest Worm. Do you know why my life left me for a manager at Dick's? You called someone gay in the questions chat or whatever. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Balthazar?
Oh!
What are you doing here, man? Balthazar?
Oh,
There we go.
oh,
What are you doing here, man? What are you do?
oh,
What are you? What are you doing?
oh,
What are you doing here, man?
You're gonna watch Star City tonight, Moose? Oh boy, it's a good show. It is. It's good. You should watch the other ones first, though. You should watch For All Mankind, man, if you're gonna watch one. Because Star City's gonna make no fucking sense
What are
without
you
it.
doing here, man? What are you doing here?
They're Cohen. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man? Here, man? What are you doing here, man? Here, man?
hey.
Here, man.
Who?
Here, man. Here, man.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Sorry, I went fucking silent. Oh, never mind. I didn't miss shit. You guys are just silent too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Doing here, man? Man?
Who's that? Who? Who's
Here we go. Boing.
Man?
Who? Who's that? Who's that?
That works. Okay. Bryce, can I get a chicken bake the aqua with extra felt? Love the pilot and love the hat. Multiple people have been doing triple takes and wearing it. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Thanks for getting it. Could you make me into a character? We do a monthly character raffle for the $5 and up Patreon members, and I think I do the next raffle on Friday, and then those people end up like in like an Irving or Balthazar or biker video or something. So you can join the $5 Patreon to do that. Chinese food time. You're getting Chinese food and watching Star City. That's sick.
Who's that? Who's that? Hey, who's that? That's Hey, who's that? That's that. That's a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me. Riley, stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't.
Goblin, Riley. Scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you.
Hey, Goblin Riley, stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days.
Me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days.
Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like
me.
Dude, I have
me. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen... Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. You in like 3 days. Haven't seen you in like 3 days.
Me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days.
That's a funny shot. The problem might be he's too fucking green. This is my best day. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Nothing. I will enter it, but if I do win instead of a child, could you make a penguin? Yeah, I have a penguin model. In love with bike reviews? Thanks, DeFaz. DeFaz? DeFaz? Welcome back, daughter. Seeing behind the scenes is surreal to me. Your characters and worlds have so much life and expression that it feels strange seeing them like this. Glad to catch the stream though. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it's so fucking... This is what I see. This is what I see every time. I've talked a lot today about like how hard it is to try to see it the way you see it. Just because like I see it when it's just like words on a page first, you know, and then I see it in terms of like syncing the audio and like making that work and performing it, and then I see it like this, which is really like this, you know. And now I'm trying to make how you should see it, which is really hard. Because I'm trying to like figure out like what's the important stuff to show you. And how to show it.
Days. Days. Are you hiding from me again? 3 days. Are you hiding from me again? You in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again? Days. Are you hiding?
I think I need to add a light in because it's like freaking me out how dark he is. I don't mean anything by that. I mean just I can't see his face. Didn't mean anything by that. Fuck. Ew. That's better though. I can at least see him now.
In like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
That makes it so much easier now though, since I can like see him. Focus.
Harry Goblin Riley, stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry. sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could.
I'm so
Eight Ball jerking it crazy style goes live for YouTube members and Patreon on Friday, and then I think it goes. The video gets posted Monday. You know, you can just press the uppercase or caps lock button. Boom, 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 boom.
Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy. I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
My phone died.
To return my calls.
My phone died. What do you mean?
To return my calls.
My phone died. What do you mean? You just tapped the. My phone died. What do you? My phone died. What do you mean? You just tap to pay for the ice cream. My phone died. What do you mean? You just tap to pay for the.
God damn it, Riley, you fucking idiot. That's the facial expression I need to catch on him after this.
You just tapped. My phone died. What do you mean? You just tapped to pay for the ice cream.
Who's
For the ice cream.
Dude, you gotta stop donating. I appreciate it. You gotta stop. I hope you can get some ice cream or something with the money if you were able to have some. Thank you, but you gotta stop, man. It can't just be you donating all day.
Pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just,
Who's the kid?
for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Dude, stop! Oh my god, thank you, but stop. Fucking Jesus.
Who's the kid?
What up, Caden? Thanks for coming.
Who's the kid?
Ice cream. Jesus. What's the hex code for the green of Balthazar's outfit, if you don't mind me asking? I can get you hex codes. Let me see. Like there's no like necessarily like hex codes that exist, but like I can go close up on it and you can grab. Here, grab. I'll go unlit, and that should be closer to like the raw color. Grab your screenshot. And then this is the lit mode, but that's gonna obviously be a bunch of different shades.
The kid.
Just, orphan hobbit. Orphan hobbit. Lost. Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the
Alright, let's see.
just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh. Hobbit. Lost from the Shire.
Let's see.
Orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh. Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh. If I'm an orphan hobbit. you're... Lost from the Shire. Ooh.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh. 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 Lost from the Shire. Ooh. 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 If I'm an orphan hobbit, and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? A secret. A secret.
All right, what do we got? Someone asked a question while the donos were happening. Might have spent the whole budget, but so worth it to make sure to buy ice cream. I will buy fucking ice cream, dude. Yeah, we have a bank account for all the stuff. So like when they talk, is it like face capture or do you animate it yourself? That's facial capture, just on me. Like if you notice, like a lot of the characters talk out of like the right side of their mouth, and that's because I literally, for some reason, talk out of the right side of my mouth. I don't know if it's like a muscle thing, but like yeah, I just, for some reason, like this side of my mouth, it's like more, not sensitive, but like I pull that way, so all the fucking characters do. I finished my capstone class for game development done, and then took a 2-hour nap. I'm done. Congrats, congrats. So this is the goat making. Yeah, what's up, dude? Where do you get your ideas? We spend a crazy amount of time writing and coming up with stuff, and like all the time that I spend animating, Cooper's like developing out ideas further. Like he's spent this whole like past month like figuring out like really what an Indestructible Irving show would look like, and then he comes back to me with like all of his ideas, and I'm just like, this makes sense, this doesn't make sense, this is a better way we could do that, etc. And then we go back and forth. Cooper's not in. Cooper and I both write. Cooper and I both voice, and then I do the animation. But he's in charge of like long form development. Thanks, Caden.
Make my mom a secret.
Dude, you have a... Dude, you have a girlfriend? A girlfriend? Dude. You have a girlfriend?
Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a...
Correct.
Dude, you Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer? What happened? And what? Girlfriend? What happened? No. Friend, what happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
Wizard Summer.
It's not that serious.
You're taking.
It's not that.
Hot Wizard Summer.
It's not that serious.
Okay. Give the goblin bigger tits. I remember one video you made where the grandpa was trying to get the kid down the treehouse. Is there gonna be any lore about him? No, I think that kid's cooked. Honestly, I think that's over for him. Bow, bow, bow. Oh yeah, Spikes, you'll be happy to hear that Donnie's making an appearance in the 8-ball video that goes to Patreon on Friday and goes to YouTube Friday, but then posts on Monday. Dude, you gotta stop with your donations. I appreciate it, but like, relax. I'm like watching you go bankrupt in real time. Yes, I heard about the council. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom.
Summer.
It's not that serious. Yes.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
Yes.
You're taking her son out for ice.
Serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream. You're taking her son out for ice.
Not that serious.
You're taking taking her son out for ice cream.
What's up, daughter? What do you gotta tell me? Bryce, now you have enough money to buy me a ticket to Camp Flood. Okay.
That's serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick. Ice cream. Scream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Ah! When we were writing this, Cooper wanted to cut this moment because he thought it wasn't funny, and I was like, when I shoot it, it will be funny. And
Her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look,
I think it's funny. Check the questions. It's at Dodger Stadium in November. Do you live in LA? Ice cream? Yeah, dude, ice cream's so good. I don't think just putting a question mark after ice cream is inherently a question unless you were to be like offering ice cream or asking to go get ice cream. Strawberry ice cream is fucking nasty. You guys are crazy for that. Strawberry, like, my girlfriend drinks, or when she was growing up, she would exclusively drink strawberry milk, and that's fucking nuts to me. I could never do that. Fair enough, Vanguard. Ice cream? Moose wants ice cream.
strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male bachelors, but I really like being a positive male bachelors, but I really like being a really like being a but I really like being a positive male.
It's always nice when like the animation and like the camera pathing like makes a lot of sense. Like that little back and forth was like really straightforward. It's not always like that.
but I really like being a positive male role model. But I really like being a positive male role model.
This
I know we plan to be magical Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
this isn't you, dude.
I really like being a really like being a male role. I really like being a positive be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model. But I really like being a positive male role bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model. We plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model. But I really like being a positive male role model.
This
We plan to be magical bachelors.
Sorry. Back. What is my favorite lore for the characters I made? I like the idea that Brennan's mom just like was so overwhelmed with how respectful Irving is that she just like inseminated herself and probably cost her entire career just to have a son that like is kind of a bitch. What's up, daughter? I'm proud. Dude, I'm not vaping. Yeah, what's up, daughter? Nice Mariah Carey note. You've seen nothing yet, Moose.
But I really like being a positive male role model.
this isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those isn't you, dude. We were
being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nibs pay for rusty cauldron. You, dude.
Positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the
model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nibs paper. cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school. Remember? These hobbits are met.
Roma.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school. Remember?
I feel like these are all late, every single one of them.
We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school. Remember? Magical nursing school. Remember? These hobbits. These hobbits are messing with your head. Magical nursing school. Remember? These hobbits are messing with your head. Help those nymphs pay for magical rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical help those rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school. Remember? These nymphs pay for magical nursing school. Remember? These hop nymphs pay for magical nursing school. Remember? These hobbits are messing with your head. Hobbits are messing with your head. Hobbits are messing with your head. In school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head. School, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to chat in a second. I just had to get that sequence done.
Remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Is there a secret chat? I'm not seeing. No, it's just you, dog. Questions. You should hide the word daughter in the description, maybe? What? Victor, right now I'm doing cameras. Bow, bow, bow. If you give Gotham bigger tits, you'll get more views. I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you. Okay, let's see where we're at.
Balthazar Cohen. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Balthazar Cohen. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Cohen. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey, who's that? That's a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh.
At least return my calls.
Oh. Oh, oh.
Calls.
Oh.
Return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just...
Calls.
Oh.
At least return my calls.
Oh, my...
Calls.
Oh,
Where the fuck is that camera?
oh,
Return my calls.
oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just,
Kid?
just, have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the shop. Fire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that... What did that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you.
Male role model.
This isn't.
I really like being a positive male role model.
This is.
Positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh.
Cool. What up, Sahil? I wish some of the characters had a collab that'd be fun. Copper just a hater, that part funny as hell. Oh, the yeah, the ice cream. I know, dude. It's just, it's not funny if you don't see it. You have to see it.
Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model. I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh. Oh.
your head.
Oh, my mom and I are.
Head.
Oh, my mom and I. My mom and I are humans, actually.
Dude. Ew.
Actually.
Dude.
Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Actually.
Dude.
Actually.
Dude.
Actually.
Dude. Ew.
They're humans, actually.
Dude. Ew. Dude. Ew.
Humans, actually.
Dude. Ew. Dude. Dude. Ew.
Okay, here it is. And I think this was the last camera bit, and then we're gonna get into polishing up facial capture. Make that all better.
Actually.
Dude.
Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Humans, actually.
Dude. Ew.
Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Actually.
Dude.
Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Actually.
Dude. Ew. Dude. Ew. Dude.
Actually.
Dude.
Here we go.
My mom and I are humans.
They're messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and
Your head.
oh, my mom and I. Mom and I are humans, actually.
Dude. Ew.
Okay, let's look at it top to bottom. Make sure everything's all good.
Healthier Cohen. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Who?
Man?
Hey! Who? Hey!
Here, man?
Hey!
Here, man?
Hey! Hey! Who's that? That's
Okay, sorry.
Healthier Cone. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who's that? Hey! Hey! Who's? Hey! Who's that?
Or
Oh,
what are you doing here, man?
hey!
What are you doing?
Uh,
What are you doing here, man?
Is this confusing?
Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who? Hey! Who?
What are you doing here, man?
Hey! Who?
Man?
Hey!
Man?
Hey!
Doing here, man?
Hey!
Man?
Hey! Hey! Who's that?
Here, man?
Hey! Who's that?
What are you doing here, man?
Hey! Who's that?
Does this work better? Fuck.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin.
I think it works worse. Because if I want to communicate that
Balthazar?
Oh,
he's trying to hide the
What are you
kid,
doing here, man?
Hey! Who's? Hey! Who? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just tapped to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Pay for the ice cream.
Who's the
Ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just
Balls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for this ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just,
Who's the kid?
Orphan Hobbit. Pay for this ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, Orphan Hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I have to pay for this ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, Orphan cream.
Who's the kid?
Ice cream.
Who's the kid? Who's the kid?
Just, Orphan Hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh. Shire. Ooh. Shire. Ooh. The Shire. Ooh. Just, Orphan Hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh. Ooh. If I'm Orphan Hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh. If I'm an orphan hobbit and you
I feel like I'm not doing the best camera work
the
here.
Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what does that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream. You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the Rusty Cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh.
Hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh. My mom and I are humans.
They're messing with your head.
Oh, my mom. Oh, my mom and I are humans. Mom and I are humans. Actually. Oh, my mom.
Head.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my mama. My mom and I are human. Actually. Oh, my mom and I are. My mom and I are human. Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Okay, sorry. Jesus. Back to chat. You know, like Irving, Balthazar, Sadie, the 8-ball guy, biker guys would be stumble upon each other. That'd be really funny. But a lot of fucking work. Hey, Bryce, I'm watching episode 1 of For All Mankind. Are you telling me that the reason they couldn't go to the moon the whole time is because of misogyny in NASA? We could have been on Mars if it wasn't for our hatred for women. Fuck! The species sucks! Yeah. I've noticed I'm way too late for the stream. We're just hanging out, man. You're here, so you're on time. I stumbled upon this indestructible Irving skateboard short and saw he was live. Yeah, what's up, dog? Love your channel and the vids. They're so funny. Thank you. Thank you for always working so hard just for us to be able to watch the animations. Hey, it's what I'm here for. I got nothing else to do. I can't believe I'm getting early access. When did you learn to do this? Right where you're seeing, man. Like this has been the classroom. I worked at a game development company as like a coordinator, so like spreadsheets and shit and phone calls, and then they needed someone to work the cinematics So I started doing that, and that was like 5 years ago. I downloaded Unreal during like COVID. Am I normal? Like, no. Sure. I mean, what's normal? What up? Just joined. Welcome, local femboy. Glad to have you. Fuck. On a scale from 1 to 10, how normal are you? Would 5 be the most normal? On a scale, like, I don't know how to rate that. Dude, your shit is so funny. Been watching for a long time. Thank you, Diet Whore, maybe? I don't know which way to pronounce that one. But thank you. I appreciate it. Bam, bam. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with camera. But this is what I do, you know? I just mess with the cameras for hours.
Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
The lighting on the goblin worked out really well, though. That was like pretty freaking easy, and I really thought it was gonna be like a nightmare. Aperture maybe? Toss that to like an 8, and then maybe exposure will take down a little bit. Maybe like a 9 or a 10, 12, 13, 12.5 maybe. That feels fun.
your cone. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
And then we'll probably need another light on the boys over here. Yeah, just something subtle.
How's your cone? Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Then maybe we'll get like a harsher light on the backside, just to kind of have that. Yeah, lighting's a part of this. Isn't that crazy? We're still not done. We won't be done. We'll never be done. That way we can catch that edge of his face and just kind of brighten him up a bit.
Balthazar? What are you doing here?
We'll back another one up just so we can get the goblin now.
Man?
Hey, who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days.
I think that first spotlight on the goblin's too dark now.
Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my...
I mean, like, is there a world where the color of the goblin is wrong? What do we think? Because I can change that pretty easy. You know, like, if we wanted him, for example, like... over on this side of the spectrum, like, we can really... But once we decide it, there's no going back. He's gonna be that color forever. It's just like, I feel like green just kind of blends into everything too much, you know?
hiding from me again?
Just
It's like Willem Dafoe. So the snot green fits the goblin. Fair. Yeah, I mean it does. The question of like, does another color help him pop a bit more? Because that's not green. Like he's just, I don't know. I feel like he's blending into the background. But I'm also maybe just crazy.
a secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice. Who's the kid?
Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey. Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what does that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are humans, actually.
Dude! Ew!
His tits are going into his belly. Yeah, bro. How did Balthazar get created? I don't remember, like, the concept. I think it was, like, I was in New York. I had gone to a restaurant called Balthazar. I had met up with Cooper after. We were working on other stuff. We went home, or I went back to LA. We were talking about coming up with characters. And I think it was, like, we were just trying to talk about lived experience, and his parents are divorced, and I was just like, you know, explain to me, like, what sucks about that, you know, and, like, explain to me, like, what's fun about that. And he was saying, like, he becomes friendly with the guys, and, like, his sister doesn't, like, fuck with him. And then I was just like, what does that guy want? And, like, it's always, like, the joke, or, like, the running thing is, like, the dude's gonna be a piece of shit because he just wants to fuck my mom. Like, that's, like, the thing. So the idea was, like, what's the opposite of that? And it's, like, the dude actually doesn't give a shit about the mom. He just cares a lot about, like, the kids. So then the next thing is, like, why would a guy need to care a lot about the kids? Like, what would make him care so much about kids as opposed to the mom? And it's like, maybe he himself cannot have kids. Why couldn't he have kids? He's infertile. Okay. Now we have an infertile stepdad, right? And he cares more about the kids than the mom. Sure. And then it became, you know, a step above that. Like, what would the coolest stepdad ever be? And it was like what would be an undeniable stepdad? Like, like a dude that is just like, you cannot hate this guy. It's undeniable. You have to like him. And it's like if he can do magic, like if he's like a fucking genie, basically, right? Like you can't not like that guy. Like you're gonna at least be like interested in him. So then we became an infertile wizard, and the word Balthazar was just stuck in mind. So then we have Balthazar, the infertile wizard, um, and that was kind of it. It's kind of how we got to where we got to with it. But there's obviously way more than that. But that's like a couple hour conversation that kind of stems from everything. But like that's like that same like level of thinking is like how Sadie happens and how Irving happens and how the bikers happen. Like we really kind of kicked that into gear this year into like making characters that are fun and based off of real things
How's your cone?
versus just like
Sticky as a
make
witch's
sketches
cauldron.
that are funny. And sketches that are funny do better, but like this at least it's easier to write these
Balthazar?
Oh,
just because like we know what the like we inherently understand like what a sketch featuring Irving is going to be about, you know, because we understand who Irving is as a character. So then if we want to talk about something in that vein, we're like, oh, Irving is a great way to express that idea. Like the latest biker video, that was, sorry, let me just make sure I got the right one. No. Yeah. The latest biker video, like, you're thinking of stuff to write, and I was just like, you know, I had an experience where I went to like a hotel room, and like I was going to Boston. My friend was gonna meet me at my hotel room that lived in Boston, so we were gonna spend the night out. And the hotel dude was like my friend went to check in first, and which is a guy, and the like manager of the hotel was like, sorry, you're gonna go meet with Bryce Cohen? I was like, and my friend Oliver was like, oh yeah, like we're like buddies from high school, like we're just gonna spending the night at the hotel. He called me to come up, and the guy was like, yeah, sure. You only have one bed, you know. And Oliver was like, yeah, like that's fine. Like we've shared a bed before. Like if I don't know, like it's whatever. And the guy was like, do you want two beds instead? And Oliver was like, I don't really care. Like I don't think he cares. Like sure, but if it costs more, then like we'll just take the one. He was like, it's a little bit of an extra charge, but I could put you in for a second bed if you want. Like I think you guys should have two beds. And Oliver was like, it's really not a big deal. Like we'll just keep the one bed. And the guy was like, all right, I'll give you two beds for your charge. And like it was like a whole thing. And that became like, why can't two straight friends share a bed? Like if anything, it's weird that they would feel weird about sharing a bed. And like the way to express that idea is through the bikers, because that's like the point of the bikers is like at what point does two male friends start being perceived as like being gay, and why? But yeah, there's a whole thing there. Okay, and now the wizard. What's the name of that voiceover game that people have been playing? It looks interesting. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
how's your sticky as a witch's. Cohen, sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh!
Balthazar?
Oh!
Balthazar?
Oh!
What are you doing here, man?
Hey!
Doing here, man?
Hey! Who's that? That's Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you. You in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just tap to pay for the ice cream. Cream. Pay for the ice cream. To pay for the ice cream. Tap to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid? Kid?
Just
The kid is not Peter Griffin.
Orphan the Hobbit, lost from the Shire. Orphan the Hobbit, lost from the Shire. if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? That make my mom a secret. My mom a secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? Dude, you have a girlfriend? Girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious. It's not. It's not that serious. It's not that serious.
Summer.
It's not that serious.
Summer.
It's not that serious.
You're.
It's not. That serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical. Look, I know we plan to be magical. Plan to be magical, but to be magical, but to be magical, but to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a. I really like. being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help. This isn't you, dude. Dude, we were gonna hit the. Dude, we were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hob pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are humans. Actually.
Dude. Ew.
Alright, it's Riley. It's Balthazar. Additive's done. Now I need to go through the other two and do it.
You're calm. How's your cone? Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh, as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar? What are you doing here, man? Balthazar? What are you doing here, man? Balthazar? What are you doing here, man? Balthazar? What are you doing here, man?
Hey, who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just...
Calls?
Oh, my phone... died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just orphan. Orphan. Hobbit lost for the shot. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit, and you...
Oh fuck, I've had the wrong thing open this whole time. I'm sorry. Oh, stupid. Stupid. I was like, why is no one fucking chatting? I had the wrong fucking thing. Oh no, what'd I miss? Character voicer. Okay. Oh, this is Unreal Engine. It doesn't take very long to render, as long as I don't use crazy rendering settings. Did you get a professional prop pipe bomb? What's inscription? Alright, later, Vanguard, sorry. What up, daughter? Oh, sorry, guys, I fucking was on the wrong goddamn window.
Hobbit,
That's my bad.
You're my withered stepdad. What did that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What?
Mom, a secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are human, actually. My mom and I are... human, actually.
Dude. Ew.
You're sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
Hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding? seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
Are you hiding from me again?
I'm
Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for this ice cream.
Who's the kid?
My phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the... ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh. Ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what is that? Hobbit and you're my withered stepdad. What did that make my mom? What did that... What did that make... What did that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer? Have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream. Wizard Summer.
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you.
Role model.
This isn't you, dude. This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, and I are human, actually.
Dude. Dude. Ew.
Bam, bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Alright, let's see what we got here.
How's your cone? Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh. Cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh.
Balthazar?
Oh.
Balthazar?
Oh.
Where do you... Balthazar?
Oh.
Balthazar?
Oh.
Balthazar?
Oh.
Where...
Oh.
Balthazar?
Oh.
What are you doing here, man?
Hey. Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream. Ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what does that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male. I really like being a positive male role model. I really like being a like being a positive male role model. I really like being a positive male role model. Male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are humans, actually.
Dude! Ew!
Fixing up the eye lines at the end really bring it all together.
How's your cone? Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey!
Mm, doing here, man?
Hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude.
Hey, goblin, Riley. Stay. Okay. Hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream. To pay for the pay for the ice cream. To pay for the fight.
Calls?
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're for my withered stepdad or my if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what does that make my mom a secret?
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we
Welcome to Deputy, Sir Dirt Dragon.
plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being bachelors, but I really like being a positive bachelors, but be magical bachelors, but I really like being I really like being a I really like being a positive I really like being a positive to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male.
Welcome, Jesus. People coming in here getting membership and stuff. Welcome, thank you. You're a Sadie Sweetsbox game today. Congrats. I got my fucking hat right here too, brother. Oh, hello. Later, daughter. You guys talking about Pal World?
But I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are human, actually.
Hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are human. Actually,
Dude,
my mom and I are human, actually.
dude. Ew.
How's your cone? Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey! Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are human, actually.
Dude, ew.
I think I'm getting to the point where I'm almost done. I'm almost fucking done. Oh my god. What you didn't see is I did this for 3 hours this morning before I got on stream. Yeah, I am gonna do a Chat Makes Art Friday because I need to do the raffle. So that will be happening. Or I'll do something Friday. Whether chat may start, I'll stream Friday, whatever it is. Dana bot. I might not be here soon. I'm getting to the finish line here. Boom, 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 boom. Hard to see when you didn't share, brother? What do you mean? I was in the Discord. I was streaming in Discord earlier. And I had a call at 1 and then I was back at it after that.
Dicky has a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar?
Oh,
What are you doing here, man?
hey, who's that? That's a scary goblin, right? I'm happy you're my
The girl was that's taking of him.
Strawberry.
Let's see how easy making this ice cream strawberry is gonna be. Fucking super. That's how it's done. Alright, let's see.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical, but
What are you doing here, man?
hey.
Is it maybe do I just to check, do I fucking I mean, do I put Irving in the background getting an ice cream cone? No, right? I can't do that. I can fucking do that.
your cone. Sticky as a witch's cauldron.
Balthazar.
Oh,
What are you doing? Doing here, man?
hey. Who's that? This is a scary goblin, Riley. Stay behind me.
Dude, I haven't seen you in like 3 days. Are you hiding from me again?
I'm sorry, I've just been really busy.
You could at least return my calls.
Oh, my phone died. What do you mean? You just have to pay for the ice cream.
Who's the kid?
Just, orphan hobbit. Lost from the Shire. Ooh, if I'm an orphan hobbit and you're my withered stepdad, what did that make my mom? A secret.
Dude, you have a girlfriend? What happened to Hot Wizard Summer?
It's not that serious.
You're taking her son out for ice cream.
I got strawberry.
Sick.
Look, I know we plan to be magical bachelors, but I really like being a positive male role model.
This isn't you, dude. We were gonna hit the rusty cauldron tonight to help those nymphs pay for magical nursing school, remember? These hobbits are messing with your head.
Oh, my mom and I are human, actually.
Dude! Ew!
Sick. Add a brownie on top of his head. Get the fuck out of here. Imagine Waterworld as a bully game. Glasshead. That would. The thing is, like, this is all made in a game engine, so like anything's possible. Like the idea of making a rotted game is like so easy. It's just a matter of finding the right like development team to make it. Cause like I don't have like the bandwidth to make a game too. Good evening though from Italy, man. Good having you. Are there plans for cyborgs in my universe? Fucking, I don't know. Like, there's no plan, but like, there's nothing stopping that, other than the fact that they're not very expressive. I do like the goblin though. There's something. The goblin feels so much like grander. Alright though. Oh shit, I've had this fucking bubble up on stream the whole time where you could have been. No one said anything? Nobody said a fucking word about the fact that I just had this black screen in the bottom right that this whole time could have just been the chat. Not a word the whole time. Where is that? Here I am with a black screen just up, and that could have just been chat. Whatever. Ugh. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna render this, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna touch grass, and maybe feel some sunlight on my skin. And I might play Project Zomboid in the Discord, with Moose. Potentially. Thanks for animating with me. I'll be doing the Patreon raffle on Friday, so if you want to have a chance to be a character, get on the Patreon. If you want to hang out in the Discord tomorrow, join the Discord. But I'll see y'all Friday potentially if you join, and if not, I'll animate again sometime next week. I don't know when, but this has been fun. Yeah, I'll see y'all later.